2. Okay, so we're going to do a few little bits and bobs around the factory. We're going to start off with the finishing off some blueprints. No. Yeah, we're going to finish off the train station. What Satisfactory version came out in 2020? Well, probably update 1 or update 2, Gaz. Because 2019 was when... Yeah. There you go. That long ago, Gaz. That long ago. Yeah. Shut that away. We can do some research too. I can finish the mycelia. I just need 25 fabric. Which will be some of this. There's one. And yeah, I should know what I need. Mycelia. So I think I just need 25. And 525 is like 125 biomass. Some more I need some normal rebar. I'm just going to grab that now while I'm waiting. We need some lights. I would like, I definitely think Satisfactory benefit from having a variable day-night cycle. You choose how long you want it to be.
Doesn't Schmirkin know there's a mod for that?
Hey, Schmirkin, there's a mod for that.
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 And a mod for that.
Absolutely. You use it? Excellent, guys. Yes, that's a great example of where a mod's really taken over. Okay, still going. Oh, hold on. Oh, I've still got 2 power shards here I completely forgot about. Perfect for when you get into photo mode, yeah. Absolutely. I am looking forward to the 1.1. Probably should make some more fabric for I do need to make some gas masks. some gas filters as well. 23, 24, 25. Some of this stuff away. Oh no, we're full. That one, Oh, we're full again in that one. Oh, look, there was some biomass right there, ready to go. Rightio.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Body odor, hey? Alright, that's... that one... That's great. We can automate fabric now for our gas masks soon. That's something we will be doing. Just going to leave that there. That's just one bit of research I wanted to get done. That's out of the way. I'm very happy. I'm also curious. 1,000 and 1,050. We should be able to afford that. Because I think the Pipeline Mark II pump's really going to help with this build. And it won't take long for it to get 1,000 because now it's automated. Let's go and special. That's what I need to make that. We might get some more modular frames. Where's the cart? Here. Yeah, now that I've automated that plastic and rubber, I should unlock it. The frames is over here somewhere. That reinforced iron plate, I'm sure it's here. Yeah, this factory's going. 100%. Just humming along. And this one's for the versatile framework. Perfect. Oh, I love it. Love a optimized factory. These are still winding up in terms of optimization. Generators are running pretty good now. %. Nice. Oh yeah. That's what I want to see. That one's 98. It'll be at 100% shortly. Oh, so this is 8. See it drop down then. Oh, so this is the... Oh yeah, this one was the second set, so yeah. That one's not doing anything yet. DMVR, an adjustable day-night cycle would be nice to have. Yeah, I think so, DMVR. And just, it'd be good for like if you want to do some stuff with lights in your building for a while. You could make your days short and your nights longer. What's going on, mate? Huh? You okay? Huh? Oh, really? That time already. Yeah? Mm-hmm. He's a good boy. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're a funny boy, aren't you? Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey? Oh. Mm. Oh, he's a good boy. Hey? You're a good boy. Yeah. Oh, yeah? You're noisy tonight. No. Dan's got the emotes. Don't you touch my spacebar, Randy. Don't you touch my spacebar. Hmm? Hey? Oh! You smacked the spacebar. That's done. No, not again. Not again. Alright, there we go. He's come in, he's done his thing. That's made Dan very happy. Just smacked it down that time. And Gaz coming with those emotes. Awesome. Andy, how dare you? Yeah, we'll have 1,000 in no time. And that Mark II means we can crank out all the oil that's coming from over there. But I want to do this blueprint. Bit down here now. Little tip, you press H, look at that. A stable blueprint designer. Alright, so we're going to build this here. With the pump connected. So I can just plonk it behind a train station. So it should just be one of those, or it's two of those, then it's a fluid buffer. I think we're gonna need a ladder. Like so. Now I need to build some foundations. I was going to put a wall down. So I think put a wall there. I can put a pipeline junction there. See, it's lined up. That the other side will just connect in. So I can get rid of this now. And I can put it. I think I might do those the color of the pipeline. Alright, so this is fluid buffer X2 MK1. So we've got a fluid vertically stacked with MK.1 pipe and pump. For back of train fluid platform. So this will be logistics. I think it's a logistics thing, really. I'm going to put it Alright, so now I'm going to replace this one that's here. I'm going to change how it goes into the hole. You may change the hole itself. Actually, would have almost put that. That's part of it too. Ah, and I also have to get rid of the floor to put it in, because it is recessed into the floor. So it's going to go like that. That's the correct height. And it's going to go there. Much well. That. That. And around that. In this case, we'll be fine. Although, there's no reason why I couldn't change that whole spot. Yeah, I'm much happier with that. That works a lot better for me. I think it's a bit cleaner. Yeah, that bit there, that's not an issue because that depends on the situation. I know what I did. I was going, there was a ladder. Why did I have a ladder there? I had the ladder in the blueprint. Let's update that. We don't need a ladder in the blueprint. Oh, that's good. Let's go and see how much rubber we've got now. Oh, there's my factory car. So where did I park my factory car? right here. So close to 1,000. Dump a few things off here. There's also some plastic in the where these circuit boards are being made. That's right, we've got circuit boards being made now too. Oh yeah, we look at that. Doing 100% beautiful. And these ones. Yeah, I'm not going to get 1,000. By the time I run around, there'll be more sitting over there in a sec. Let's go check the rubber production. Because I think I'd like to put a Mark II pump on the bottom of these setups and get rid of the upper pump. I think it'll look much nicer. Take it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, got my 1,000. Once it's running, it's running. That's it. Just keeps making it. We're just a little bit slack on this. Wow. You can always steal some. It's like taking candy from a baby. Oh, forgot you can take it from underneath. It's not very efficient. I'm missing it left, right and centre. Great time for a save. Oh yeah, we're nearly there. Couple more. That's it, we've got 1,000. Let's go. Nailed it. So what was it? It was, and 50 heavy modular frames. I've got those from visiting crash sites.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Pipes for hours. Let's go here. Excellent. We could get that one next. That would be good, very handy to get, because we're going to get industrial manufacturing soon, and I'd like to have this for the manufacturing. Yeah, that's just about it. So I'll just have to wait for some more rubber to be built, because I've got the computers. I've got computers there. I also had rubber here. I still had 270 plastic. Oh well, it's all good. We'll come back to that in a bit. We're going to go back and do those pipes. What does a... Oh, hold on. So we now got the pipeline Mark II. So it's heavy modular frames. So I've got to use it sparingly, because I've only got those from crash sites, but there are more out there at crash sites. Is there anything else that's come? Clean pipeline Mark II. Get that. I haven't had a use for these yet, but I will at some point. I might buy some of these. I'm going to buy these finishes now, and all of these. I've been holding off, but I think it's time. For everything else. Industrial walkways. One day. Yeah, I can't afford everything. I have to give up something. Give up the transport, the factory icon patterns for the moment. There you go. We bought a lot of things. I'll make a note here. Cool. Game Detective Smirk, what the heck have you been up to? You're still working on projects around the house? Let me see. Not so much at the moment. Getting stuck into doing some video editing, really. Trying to get on top of that. Doing this tutorial series and getting it updated. Getting my website up to date. It's been a bit of my everything at the moment. What about yourself? What have you been up to? So now we've done that. I did want to go to the other end of the oil setup and change that setup. The fluid buffer on the input side I'm not happy with. I've got a feeling, yeah, that's what I want to do, yeah. So we'll go for a train trip and fix that up. Video editing, I've been trying to learn that recently. Bought the full version of DaVinci Resolve and let me tell you, that is one powerful piece of software. Certainly is, it certainly is. I use open source paid-in live. Obviously, probably doesn't have the same powerful features, but yeah. There's a whole lot to learn, that's for sure. Things I never thought I'd have to know. I do now, apparently. So it's using that other oil more than this one. That's good to know. What's the hardest thing you've found with the video editing? You got that right, there are so many ways to edit a video, my brain hurts from trying to take it all in, yeah. You're not wrong. I'm still learning stuff all the time. Change this. Everything, you're in the... I saw that old truck you're working on your YouTube channel. Did you finish it? I've got the bus. I had to move. So I've transported it to where I am now. But I really don't have an area to work on it just yet. But it's on my to-do list. It's definitely something that I want to get running. Like anything, hey. This takes time. There's a bit to do, but I reckon with a bit of patience, we'll get there. I just ordered a bunch of parts of my old 2001 Ford F350 super heavy duty to rebuild the turbo. Going to do that this weekend. Wow, that sounds pretty awesome. I had a F-150 once. It was great. I like that. And then that means we will put that there. Great pipes is what we need. Right. I know you like tackling projects like that. You need to live closer where we can get together and do things like that. I'd love to tinker. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? If you have someone who can help you progress a project along, it can really make a big difference to how long it takes to do something. Yeah, it would definitely, it helps motivate too. If you're a bit lacking in motivation, having someone to help is very handy. That'll go to there. And then, so we don't need that anymore. Do you find that playing games like Satisfactory and Factory help you in everyday life when it comes to organising and getting tasks done? So I used to be in IT, and I spent many years organising complex things. And one of my skills is actually being able to explain concepts, breaking a concept down and explaining it to people. So it's more along the lines of all of that is what's made me someone that people listen to with the streaming. If that makes sense. I've garnered some respect because of those skills. I wonder if I can do that. There we go. I don't know if I like it there or can't do it there. It's gonna have to be there. That's fine. Yeah. And we'll fix these power lines, of course. If I put my one's hot. I've done this before. How have I done it before? Is it just a visual thing? No. Oh, I think I'll just stick with one of these. Oh, I've already got that hooked up there, that's right. That can go to there. And that one can go to there. Perfect. It makes sense, I'm retired now, but I used to work organised chrome cases. Those were very complex and took years to bring to a close. I generally had 40 plus cases going at the same time. I am glad I am retired. I did it for over 30 years. Wow. That's crazy. You definitely lots of pieces of a jigsaw puzzle there. I'm sure you had plenty of moments where you're lying awake in the middle of the night or doesn't matter where you are. And suddenly just something comes into your head like a puzzle falls in place. Okay, so I'm curious. How much are these filling up? So it's filling straight into these first. Used to be able to tell how much was in a vehicle by dismantling it, but not anymore. So the other one's really sucking all of that. I wonder if we curious to see what's going on at the other end. So these are just sort of static at the moment. They're bringing oil in and it is feeding into it, but it's probably going straight into here. So there we go. Outgoing transfer rate, 290 per minute, which is about right. Like the 300 per minute is what we're using at the other end. So that's actually really good. I never knew that. Outgoing transfer rate. Nice. In other words, is that what it's using? Be interested to see at the other end what its transfer rates are. Back and see. Must be something on there. Must be a purple power slot maybe by the looks of it. Incoming is 276. 302. Got rid of my ladder. All right. The power hasn't remained consistent, so whether or not the oil is remaining consistent. I would really love a monitoring system in the game where you could drill down to machines and find out what their efficiencies are. So I think that I'm obviously not 100% here. This one is, and this one is. So that's 120 oil a minute. And this is 180. So that should be 300. For some reason, we're lacking. So the only thing I can think here is if I put a valve here to limit only 120 going that way, then that should balance things out, maybe. The other thing I want to make sure is how much oil is left. Yeah, so there's heaps of oil. It's not like we're running out of oil. It's the distribution of oil. So let's put a valve in and see what happens. The head lift has to be correct because the other one wouldn't be correct. Yeah, 18.9. We're well within. And I'll double check my maths before we make that change. So it's 60, 120, 180. Yeah. So face it the direction we want it to go. Just type it in here, 120. So now, I don't think it's not going to be instant, but looks better. Yeah, I think that's actually made a difference. Yeah, it's at 89% now. Made all the difference. I wonder what difference it's made down here though. It wouldn't have made any difference here because these buffers are full. And there's a whole pipe of oil. Alright, our jetpack, we're nearly out of solid biofuel. I think we're going to make liquid biofuel. I think I've got the perfect place to put it. I had a patch of factory that I put down a while ago and I was going to do something with it, but I didn't like its size. But now I've realised it's the perfect size for liquid biofuel. And it's this bit here. I think I don't know. That might actually work. I need it wouldn't matter. A sign. Oops. one for wood. And then one for leaves. Now we need to have a constructor trying a few different things here. May or may not work. Actually, that would work. That way. Yeah, right. Yep, I think this will work. Right, so this makes biomass from leaves, and this is going to make biomass from wood. No, we'll swap these around. That one's wood, and that one is leaves. This one that way, and that's going to output at 300 per minute. And there's no reason why I couldn't have something like that, but to be so that's 120. And then you'd have another one. Then you would have the merger here. Am I going to allow that? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know if I've got the room here actually. I don't have the room. Well, no, I do. We do. We need to go vertical. That's what I need to do. I know what's going on. I'm gonna put that way. No, actually, yeah. No, actually, no, how I had it that way. Oh, we're out of rods. Let's go for a quick drive and we'll go get some rods. Iron rods are here. Okay. I'm gonna have right, so that's our output. Output's here. And I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna maybe do this. I have yeah, maybe it will. No, I won't actually. I'm gonna put, do I did it like this. That goes there. And that's might be alright. And then that one, no. was there, then that could be like that. Then that could be like that. So if I had a this like this, so if I had that, then this yeah, I'm jumping a step ahead actually. Hold on. No, actually I still might go with this. And this is plastic. This is where I drop plastic in that'll get made into canisters. So if I had that there, I reckon. Then we can go up a floor with that. Yep, and then that can go up a floor for its needs. But I think what I might do is that's right, I need to make the liquid biofuel, yep, and then that, yep, alright. So that yeah, I like that so far. Okay, so then let's go. I didn't think I'd end up using this bit of real estate, but this is kind of the perfect spot for it. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think so. Oh, they never were meant to go that way. Don't know how that happened. Then we've got that one there. And that one there. Perfect. Okay, now let's have a look. Might not put the holes in the floor yet. I've got canisters coming up here. So if I had my packager, yeah, I reckon if we put our output here, put our packager here, so this is the end of the line. Reckon I'm going to bring it back a bit. So this would be packaged liquid biofuel. No, actually, hold on. That can come closer. There's no reason why it can't be right there. Perfect. And then I'm going to have my... So it needs canisters coming in. So that's where these can come up. Straight to there. Now this is my only places where my issue is going to be. Oh, actually no, because I can do... We can do that. So our refinery. We need some encased industrial beams and we need some pipes. Both of those are very close. There we go. So my output's going to be like that. So this is going to be a liquid output. I'm not impressed with this. Although we may. It's about as best as I'm going to be able to get. I don't think that's going to work. Oh yeah, no, it's done. I stand corrected. But I could bring this closer if I wanted to, because there's no liquid biofuel. It's only a liquid output. And I reckon if we went not there, but there. Alright, so I'm just going to put standing in. I think it needs to be there. Richard, hello, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I can come closer. I thought I could come closer. It seems really tight. Nah. That's too tight. So there. That's it. Alright, that's liquid biofuel. Perfect. That's the package. That's there. This is where it needs the solid biomass. So solid biomass. Right, so we can have, we have our, I was thinking, we have a storage container that holds, we'll have a storage container that holds solid biomass and will feed straight into the constructor because we don't need just a biomass constructor storage. There's no need to be keeping it. Gaz, no worries. Peace out. Thanks very much for hanging out, Gaz. We'll chat to you soon. I hope you're doing well. I hope your tooth's feeling better. I forgot to ask. That there. It's a tiny bit, but it has its moments. Understand, guys. Okay, so this is solid biofuel. Problem at all, guys. And then, yeah, we have the one down here, biomass, and this only needs to be. That's Mark II. That's there. That's all right. That's that. Bring this up a bit higher. Now that touched with the early stage belt, so it's all right. I think it's just that. So close. Actually, do that. That's better. And that'll reach to there. Right, that's good. And then, so that leaves underneath is not going to be interrupted with the water I'm going to have to bring up. So this is 90 solid biofuel a minute, which we're never going to get out of this because I could overclock it, but this isn't about being efficient, to be honest, because what's this puts out 60 per minute and this needs 40 per minute. So if I trim this back, %, 40. %. Yeah. I'm never going to get that magic number. It's impossible. 40 per minute. There you go. 60.66666. But the whole point of that is I'll get what I need from you. And last but not least is our water, which we need 45. $30 water, sorry, 30 per minute. There's no water there. There is water over there. Then I still... Well, actually, I've got water coming here. Yeah, actually, I do have the ability. Now that I think about it, let me double check. I'm about to do some stuff where I need jetpack fuel when I'm running out. I mean, I can go and get some more solid. Just trying to avoid it, you know? It's my factory car. So currently we need 30, and there'll be another 30 there, and that one's 20. There's 60 there for rubber. And what did I say I needed? 30 water. Okay, here we are. So I need to make it's 180. So what's that? So I've got 60, 70, 80 plus 60 is 140. Add another 30 is 170. Perfect. Okay. That no, just got to look at my spreadsheet. I'm looking up plastic. Let's see if it is. It's right where I was. It's a bit slow to load. Here it is. So it is 30 and 30, so 60 over 6 machines is 10 each. There we go. And the rubber hasn't changed. Packed Liquid Biofuel. And it is, it was 30 by 1 equals 30 each. There we go. Made it. Alright, now we go back and we'll just hook that pipe up and we should be right. I will have to add a pump. Probably a Mark II. So let's go back to base and get some heavy modular frames so I can do that. Then we'll get some wood and leaves while we're at it. That's why I've been keeping them. So heavy modular frames and I still need that anyway. Rightio. And was there anything else I needed to take back? It was the wood and the leaves, and we came here to get the heavy modular frames. So I can make a pipeline Mark II. And I've got everything else. Sweet. Nailed it. Where am I going? I went past it. Here it is, and that's over here. I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Where am I going? Oh, it's right here. Idiot. So new. I didn't know what was going on. Okay, so we've got our pipe there. Chance we take it down here. That might be possible. So if I put that. There'll be one there. Maybe it'll be alright. Let's just test here first. No, that's not right. Are those... They're going to throb and hit the belt, so that's a no for me. So probably... somewhere like here. Or on this side it would be fine. But it's still squeezed in, so not there. Yeah, I think over here probably would be the best. I can get rid of that. And then if I went with Nakalad, hello. Evening, time for a bit of a tidy up. Yeah, just sorting a few things out. I wanted to get the liquid biofuel going. So I thought I'd just spend a bit of time on that one. A couple of important must-haves, you know. We got that. I like that ceiling pipe swap. Yeah, because it stacks with the yeah, little blueprint I made. So you can do. I can't remember if I tested if I can. I think I can't stack them, so I need to make another. Like I need to make a couple at different heights, but that's not a problem. I can do that. But I was trying it out for a bit. You gonna borrow that idea? Absolutely. And anyone you see, tell him, smirking. He was the one. Or not. It just, the only thing is that the bump is where it fails. But I don't like the normal pipe supports. Although I don't know, I think I'm going to have to do clean pipes so there's no clipping. Yeah, we may have to do that in a few different spots, but that's done that nicely. All right. So I've got to not use that. So I reckon they... Not good with the horizontal to vertical. Bring on straight pipes. And that's where I wanted the pump. Yeah, actually, if I get rid of that. The direction. Power's there. And power around here. Right. Sorry for the dine and dash, but I got to head to bed. Been a long day. Just wanted to say hi and enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks very much, Maculade. Appreciate you coming and saying hi. It's always good. So power. Nearest power you have. Right. Is that water coming up fine? So now I just need to hook up all the machines. Excuse me, I didn't get a chance to mute myself. That came on fast. I was not ready. Right, so all of these machines. We're going to do some good old-fashioned roof power. So that goes to there. That one's a bit... Okay, so we may stick to... That's a good question. That's an annoying spot. But if I do... It's supposed to be there. It's going to go... It's a good question, actually. Yeah, if we do that, and then that... Oh yeah. Sometimes it's in and sometimes it's out. Just gonna live with it. Gets around it. I like it. As for the next floor up, we use outside wall things. Not below the joint. And then that's going to be. Now as for these ones. Oops. Right, we are we should be having some stuff being made, maybe. Almost. No, I didn't hook up these, so that's my last step. So that, I reckon, if we went to this one here never got power. So there, that makes sense. Yeah, that the whole purpose I did that was so that could get power. Oh, that so annoys me. Alright, so we've got leaves, we've got wood, they're making solid biomass. And also we've got canisters over there. and they're feeding into here. And we've got liquid biofuel coming in. We've got solid coming in. We've got liquid coming out. That is awesome. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, we've got packaged liquid biofuel, which is now going to be my, where are we? Jetpack preferred fuel type. It lasts us so much longer. This is running at a lovely 100%. At 98% this one. That's okay. It really doesn't faze me. Alright, let's go and bring back the rest of the leaves and the rest of the leaves in the wood. And that'll, I don't think we'll ever need to put leaves and wood in again. But we can just call by when we've got some and drop it in there and get rid of it. I've been really wanting that one for a while. It is frustrating though, because now I have to carry solid biofuel for the chainsaw when I need it, and yeah, also for the generators, the biomass generators, when you're when you're out and about and you're opening hard drives. That's what I was trying to say. What else? Be really happy with that. And we might, I'm not going to do it now, but I'm going to build that upper factory around everything, because I think that's all that's ever going to be in that building. That really fills that hole up nicely. Put the dimensional depot on the end of, that's probably where that's my only failing, is the dimensional depot will wrap into this, but I'll be okay with that. Can I move it? Do I have room? I don't really have room to move it back. Because I built that to the max. Yeah, no. I could move all of this back. But yeah, that is awesome. And that'll keep making that until, well, I should put some more plastic in here. I'll go get some more plastic and I'll just top that supply up, because empty canisters are actually a handy thing to have. Down the track, we're going to need a few of them for recycling. We got heaps of plastic now. That's great. I'm very happy. We might check those plastic and rubber factories out just to see their efficiency level. That'll do for the moment. Power is still up and down a bit. That's just down to getting there in time. That's 100%. That was 96. It's back to oil. Volumes of oil coming through. I think the only way to solve all of this... See, that one's interesting because I've got 300. Like, that's 180. And that's 112. So it's the same again, yeah, okay. So I should probably... limit this one to 120. I'd be interested to see, because this other set here, that's what we did. And now this is now getting what it needs. And this was only 120 down this way, so how did this turn out? See, now these are 80%, so they're kind of interesting. They're supposed to be getting the same amount of crude oil, but I don't know if it's because it's such a long pipe. I need to let the pipe fill up. But I'm going to try it on that other one because I'm curious to see what happens. Or am I trying to be too exact? Right. Well, that's something we'll just have to wait and see. Because it's going to take a while for that to balance anyway. I mean, everything else is... I know we're not running out of oil. Yeah, we got so much oil. We're outputting at 306 per minute and 277 per minute. Interesting. How is my buffers going too? That one's full. And that one's nearly full. So that this new buffer setup, that one's not, but maybe that's because it's being used. And that one is, yeah. Headlift's fine. I wish you could attach the ladders to the... Pro. Oh. That's something I should add to the blueprint. So fine. So is this when the first take? Either that or I use separate pipes for each line. That's something else we could play with. Still have the buffers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't worry about it right now. But it's obviously affecting the power. Because it's... nothing's running at 100%. See, now that I've adjusted that, these machines have... they had a 50 buffer before. It's already taken an effect, so it's reducing what's getting there. And these ones are getting a bit better. So do these 60 and 60 is 120? Yeah, so it's like it's using more than 120 a minute, really. So now they're not being efficient. Very interesting. All right. Have a look at what we've done. We built those. And then fuel. Stick we've built. Rubber we've built one. Rolling coat we haven't done yet. So reanimated SAM was kind of next by getting the manufacturer. The fuel power should have already got $104. That's not right. I may have to have a bit of a play with my spreadsheet off stream. Should be generators B4 and generators B3. Excuse me for a sec. I just want to. I think I know what's going on here. Yeah. Is it? Why have I defaulted? So they should be B4. Generators B4. Probably just because I did some copy and pasting. Let's do, yeah. Control H. Yep, that. Control H. This sheet within formulas, find that and I replace it with that. Let's fix that. What's this? Yeah, I'll play with that later. I need to fix my fix generators, fix fuel power sheet. I can sort that out later. That's not important right now. Let's go over to the hub and check out objectives. Was it pretty? Oh, that's right. We wanted to unlock the blueprint designer, and then we could unlock. Once we do that, then we can unlock the manufacturer, and that opens up a whole bunch of recipes, including the flux, the SAM Fluctuators. Oh, look at all that rubber. I'm excited. so much rubber. Oops. But yeah, I've got to work out what's going on with that oil. Yeah, I could always upgrade the pipes to Mark 2. That might help. Don't know. Because it's gonna, then that'll put more oil through the pipes. I'm still, oh, yeah. My source is still only coming at 300, but as long as I'm not consuming more than 300 per in all my calculations, then just the faster pipe shouldn't matter. It's very confusing, the pipes sometimes. Yeah, so really all we've got left is do blueprints first. Got the rubber, I just need the computers and the heavy modular frames.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Wow, listening to pioneers. I don't know if I'm running out of paint marker or what. And now the next one will be industrial manufacturing. Let's go collect what we need for that. I've got the plastic on me already. Got 400 plastic. I need 200 modular frames. Let's put some of this back. We'll go get some modular frames, motors. Yeah, we'll go get some motors. Nailed it. Nailed it. Needed 100, 200, I've got 300. Let's go get some modular frames and then we'll have to do another trip to get cable. We'll take all. Rightio, we'll take some of that back. And then we'll go get some cable. So let's just dump all those in there for the minute. I'll go grab a bunch of cable. Yummy. Right. SAM Fluctuator. Right. So I'm going to go get some pipe and some wire. Because we'll start making, I think we're going to finally unlock our SAM and dimensional depot. Been looking forward to it. Because once we unlock the manufacturer, that's the green light. I can set up a temporary manufacturer and put some feed boxes down. So I might as well get those resources in preparation. No, not steel beams, steel pipe. And this will probably be the last time I have to do a lot of this. Once I get the dimensional depot, I won't have to worry about having to go and collect stuff. I'll just pull it out of my inventory. Just in time. First, let's go get some wire, and then we'll unlock it. Uh-oh. There we go. Nailed it. Oh, we need to fix that power line too. A couple of really old things that I did that I haven't got around to fixing yet. Right, let's get this underway and dump some of this off. Right, so we need 200 motors. I need 200 of these. 100, 200. I need 400 plastic. I've got the plastic on me and 1,000 cables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
That's great to hear. The future's looking bright. Can't believe I don't think I've used it up. I just think I haven't taken it up. It looks like it's... Yeah, maybe I have run out of white paint marker. I'll have to get some more. Alright. Well, I do have another one here. I just don't want to open it right now. But I'll probably need to. That's... Right. So really, there's two other things I've got to do, hypertubes and the basher, but at the moment, they're not annoying me. Alright, so now we have the manufacturer. Motors, modular frames, plastic, and cable. And it's a bigger machine. I'm going to get rid of some of this stuff over here because I think we're finished with it. But very temporarily. We've got 4 inputs. So we can make all sorts of things now. Holy moly. And it begins. But like gas filters is a good one. But we will get back to that. These, yeah, it's time to get rid of all this. Rid of all this that I can. We don't need these anymore. It's good while it lasted, but that time has come. Right, now we're full. We've got solid biofuel too for a while. We're not going to run out of that soon. Oh, 2 power shards. Probably got a couple with all of that. I've got 2. I thought there was more. Oh, there's 2 over in that machine there. Well, we'll put a manufacturer down to start off with, because we put this down and then if I put that there and then that there, and then you can have actually no, yeah, like that and like that. Hold on, let me change there. And then you can have that and that. And now you've got a feeding setup. You put whatever you need in the boxes and it will all work. So we need to make some SAM fluctuators. So I need reanimated SAM, wire and steel pipe. And I'm going to overclock it. It's close. So that should now be... Oh, yeah, it's all powered up now. Yep. Good. So I do have some... Here we are. Some of that. Oh, got a full inventory. That'll do. You can be wire, you can be pipe, and you can be that. And then I might put a constructor here temporarily. Some wire. Seeing as I took it all. So I have a bunch of SAM here that we can be making into the reanimated SAM. Right. We should put an output box. Right, so it's literally reanimated SAM is my delay right now. But what does that let me research? Does that help me? How much do I need? So there's two things I want. Slooping. Alien energy. So 24 out of 10. And 24 out of 10. We're going to start off here with the dimensional depot. So we need some of these bad boys. That's more important.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Interesting. Rightio. So So 47, yep, right, yeah. All right. So that means we now have unlocked our dimensional depot, and that is under organization. And it needs one. We need one. Mercer sphere, 10 SAM Fluctuators, 10 modular frames and 100 wire, and we can upload into there the things that we need. This is the I can manually do it. Like I can literally follow what it says there, and I can drop items in, and now it will start uploading. But obviously it's got a conveyor belt, so we can conveyor belt feed, and these are designed to go on top of storage containers, so we can put one on top of every product line we've built and feed it in. So with needing one of these and 10 fluctuators, I can go through and put a lot of these down because I've got a lot of these. Now there is a upload limit, so at the moment the rate is 15 per minute, and then that's the next stage we can do. Is we can do some upgrades. We can change the stack sizes, so inside the dimensional depot. So now in my inventory, I've got this new tab that has appeared, the dimensional depot, and you can see those modular frames are uploading. So I can now take those, and now they're back in my inventory. And the ones over there at the machine are still uploading. But right now there's a limit of 1 stack to be able to fit in the depot. We can upgrade that there. We can increase the stack in size by 1, and that goes, and you can do it again and again and again. It just requires more SAM fluctuators. The upload speed as well, you can keep increasing the upload speed, and it's the same cost. And then also computers and Mercerspheres and the SAM fluctuators allow you to, from in your inventory, drag into there. So you can be out hunting slugs and that, and you can just keep putting slugs and things you find out while you're traveling in the dimensional depot as you go, and then you can keep more in your inventory, so to speak. So we're going to probably aim at the moment, I would like to do that, to be honest. Manual uploading might be my first upgrade, because I have got some computers left over from hunting, and depends how many of these I've made. I need to go and get some more SAM. We need to set up a SAM factory. That's the key. 11, whereas I need more than that. I do have this one, so I can reclaim. So now I've got 21. Is that enough? Right. So I'm going to be a bit cheeky and use that to my advantage. Let's go for a little bit of a trip. Yes. Make sure I've got what I need, because I've got a bunch of stuff taken out of my inventory. And the thing I haven't really explained properly is the whole point of the depot, the dimensional depot, is it's a storage that you can get at any time. I don't have to run over to my rods factory to get rods. I can pull them straight out of here, like I pull my modular frames out. But also, you can have, when you're building, it'll automatically take resources out of the depot if required. Now, I will have take from inventory before depot turned on, so I use up what's in my inventory first before I start pulling from the dimensional depot. But that's the beauty of it, is being able to have stuff in the depot. Getting stuff there initially can be a bit of a hassle. You can set up a box and feed it in, but what will happen is once you get one stack of something, then the depot will stop uploading. Like if you put a dimensional depot down and put a feeder box and put some concrete and rods and all that, once a stack of one thing fills up, that belt's blocked and it won't feed anymore. So making more of them is more beneficial. So what we're going to do is, bear with me, I'll get some resources back. Yep, alright. Because we have a SAM node nearby. So we're going to go over there. You haven't been in this area for a while. Is. I'm just going to put a miner on this. And then I'm going to put a dimensional depot there. Shoot the miner because that's how you kickstart it. So now this will start feeding in SAM, and now I can go back to the hub, back to base, and I'll have in 1 second, we'll show you, we'll start, there we go, it's loading in. So it'll max out at 100, but I can just then get another 100 and put it in my storage container at the other end. And I want to properly train line this out of here, to be honest. Right now I'm just doing this to get us going. Because the some upgrades to the dimensional depot are very beneficial, such as the stack size and the speed. But you're only limited to how many Mercer spheres you collect. Oh, you're obviously limited to how many upgrades there are, but you just have to collect the Mercer spheres and have the parts. If you had all that in advance, which I could have done if I was sensible, I could have had that SAM, reanimated SAM already being made, but I didn't. That's okay. Won't take long to make it now. And we can be doing other things at the same time. That's for sure. Oh, I love this liquid biofuel. Alright, so yeah, I can just put that stuff I picked up before, but also now I can get my inventory and just put more in there. So we're waiting for 8 more. Yeah, being able to manually upload is very handy. And what can be handy is all these parts here from the hard drive exploration. I could put some of these in my dimensional depot for when you get a hard drive that needs a part that you're not making it or you don't have on you. So it can be very handy to have the depot stockpile before you go adventuring. So I need 29, I needed 8 more, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I need more now because I put the depot down there. Of course you do. What that's making is also... There is also other things to spend your money, you see them on. We have alien energy harvesting, so we might start that one.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Sloop safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
That unlocks 2 more things. We've got Production Amplifier, which is something that I really would love to get. That needs 100. And the Power Augmenter, that also needs 100. And it needs more computers. I probably won't do that one for a while, but we'll definitely be doing this one soon. Probably my next job should be is this SAM, because you can see how slow it is to pull it out. My upload, it's only like not much at all per minute. So I've only made 9 of those because we're just waiting on more of them. There it goes. Yeah. So yeah, probably what should I do? I should. What we could do is we could put another one down there and feed 2 of them. Dear. And that would then give us 30 per minute. That, I mean, that's not, actually not a bad idea. That's a way to so I could spend time running a conveyor belt, which I need to do. I need to, but that's the thing. I want to do it nicely, whether I do it with a train or vehicles, that I'm not sure about. But until I decide that, we could go down and put another one down there, and then we'd get, all I need is, well, three more, and I could put 2 more down there. That's actually, I think that's probably the smartest idea I've had all day. So I need, so make that one. Two more. Since I'm glad I thought of it. Walks away with all the credit. It's one of those, you're one of those people that are in meetings and suggest something that someone else has been saying for a long time. And but I thought of that. That was my idea. Oh, one more. One more. So that means I need... That's right. How many do I need? 6. Yeah, if I'd planned myself a bit better, then we could have sorted this out. Since, good to see you smoking. How's the Upside World doing tomorrow? Well, it's not too bad. It's 10:39 p.m. I don't have to work tomorrow because it's a public holiday where I live, and I've got the day off, and I'm going to do not much. Do some video editing, I think. Keep up to date with my videos I'm working on. I've just about finished another video that I've got my Coal Power 101 video made, ready to go, but I've also want to release it at the same time with a upgrading Coal Power video. So it's a bit of work, but I'm nearly there. A day off, I had no idea they had those there. Yeah, we're a lucky bunch sometimes. It's really funny. So in Victoria, the state that I live in, there's a thing called the Melbourne Cup, and it's a race day, a horse racing day. And the whole country, the whole state of Victoria has that day off as a public holiday. All the other states don't get it off, but they all still watch the race and get drunk and all that. Anyway, that's a different story. However, where I live, we don't get that day off. I'm in Victoria. I don't get that day off because we have a race day locally in May called the May Races, and that's tomorrow. And everyone locally gets that day off, but we don't get the other one off. So it balances out. I haven't worked a full week in about 2 months. So probably 6 weeks leading up to Easter, I was taking every Wednesday off just to work on videos, having public holidays, having my own personal leave. Then we had Easter, which was 2 4-day weeks. We have the Friday and the Monday off. But then we had, on that second week, where it was that we had the Monday off, the Friday was Anzac Day, so we had that day off as well. So that was a 3-day week. And now this week is the May races. So yeah, it's all happening. A day off for sports, man. The US is dropping the ball with that. I want a sport holiday. I'll tell you what. That's the thing, though. It's only one state that gets that day off. It's called the race that stops the nation. So there's one particular race that everyone tunes in for. But it's impossible to win, like, because they're all top horses. I mean, how are you going to pick the winner when they're all winners? But everyone stops at about 3:15 in the afternoon to watch that race. If you're into it. Lots of people are. Me? Right, so now that SAM is loading in faster. There's 100 straight away. So that's going to speed things up. QXSME09. Kwazami, maybe? I've been to Australia when such a race happened, wondering what was going on, and then question why it's such a big happening. I know. It's just one of those things that historically has been a thing. Excuse me, there you go. That's how I say it. Kwazami sounds so much better. Hey, what are you doing, mate? But yeah, look. The SAM's filling up much quicker. Randy, he's alive. He is alive. He's a lovely boy. Oh, you're a noisy boy, aren't you? Hey? Yes, you are. Oh, you're a noisy boy. Hey? Can I? You're not going to let me, are you? Loving the pat, aren't you? Yeah, you're loving the pat. Good boy. He's a big boy. Physically, and he's about 9.5. Getting on, aren't you, mate? Always a good boy. Yeah. Yep. I know. Yeah. Yep. Let me get this out. There you go. All right, keep going now. We've got that. Just had to get that. I got a 12-year-old beagle all grey in the face. Yeah. It's funny though how they get grey all around. They age like us. Hey? All right. Good boy. Thanks for all the hair. I'll be back in 1 sec, folks. All right. Now, I'm not going to spend forever collecting SAM and dropping in there, but something I can do while I'm working is I can pull it out, put it aside, and just keep going. Because I only need, and then we'll just, as we go, we'll build depots. Definitely increasing the stack size would help at this stage, because then I could let it get 200 and pull it out. So if I wanted to increase my stack size, we're going to need 47, which is a lot. Damn. It's funny because I'm going to automate that to make them for the SAM Fluctuator, and then the next recipe is super far in the future. So what I'm going to do what would make more sense is to turn those constructors, turn those dimensional depots at the other end with constructors to make the reanimated SAM, and just put that in the depot. Sinusoil, the city is growing, pretty impressive, thank you. Is this spread out enough to limit frame rate dumps? That's not the reason why I've done it like that, but we'll find out. The reason it's done like that is I just wanted to have one building. Sorry, I'm just looking to make sure of enough stuff. I wanted to make sure I had one building of each thing we're building. Each production line is in its own building. Yeah, it's coming on quite nicely. I'm looking forward to 1.1 because there are a couple of things like wall holes that I want to, conveyor wall holes that I want to use like extensively. Yeah, I was wondering for myself, I can't build a mega base due to the frame rate, so I spread out all over the map. Well, I tell you what, we'll find out soon enough. Currently it's fine, to be honest. I haven't had any issues. Should have done this the first time. And all those deconstruction boxes on the ground. was in that? Alright, so now it makes more sense to be doing this. Alright, and now let's head back. Is that outputting enough? Oh, what do these need? 120 a minute. Right. Ooh, there's a mesosphere. We better get this. I like how they ragdoll.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Look through the window. Defile the scripture.
Oh, I'll defile you. Alright, don't you worry about that. Might not be the scripture. Ah, the visible water. There used to be water through here. Some invisible water. They obviously haven't taken it out. Well, that should be the two power slugs I need to overclock that, at least to get them running quicker. Oh, I've disconnected. Oh wow. Okay. 1 minute. Yeah, that's the second time that's happened. Like OBS loses a stream key or something. It's really weird. I'll just close and restart streaming. It's okay. Don't know what's going on there. But anyway. We'll be able to overclock that miner. We'll have a better rate for the instructors, and we'll be right. You appear to lag a few times while I was lurking. Sure, it's OBS and not internet. Are you paying your hamsters enough? It's unfortunately Starlink. I stream through Starlink, and sometimes I get packet drops frequently with it, but it seems to run pretty good most of the time. But then sometimes we get these major outages. Whether it's like yeah, I don't know what's happening. If a satellite drops out and we have to connect to another one and it takes time to renegotiate. But the thing is, OBS gives me this weird error about a stream key, and I can't just click reconnect. Like when I it goes from stop streaming, the button's blue right now, stop streaming, to start streaming, and it's not blue. But if I click start streaming, nothing happens. I literally have to close OBS and start it again. It's only happened twice. Have heard great things, been tempted to move over to Starlink myself. It's amazing speeds. Exclamation mark Starlink. There's a reference code there. You'll get a month free and I'll get a month free if you use my referral code. I would not be able to stream without it, to be honest. That's how much it's changed my life.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
There we go. That was a smart move doing that.
Thank you, Avaravia, for the raid of 25 viewers.
Look out, Eva Reva's coming with the raid, folks. Just in time. Thanks very much, folks. Click on the love heart icon there. Give her a follow. She's a great streamer. She's got a very beautiful base over in the Northern Forest, or in the the waters north of the northern forest. She likes a jet. She likes her parachutes. How's your stream? What did you get up to? Thanks for coming in and joining me with your wonderful community. We are just getting some of these bad boys happening. SAM Fluctuators. We are getting some SAM made, we're putting it in, then we're just jumping in here and getting our stuff happening. She likes her parachutes. Yes, that's correct. Yes, she does. That's great. I love it. It's good. It's good to enjoy the environment that way. Not many people do. And how was the stream? Oh, I don't need that there anymore. We can get rid of that. It's going to feed in these ones now. My base is a little bit different, my setup. I've got a separate building per production line. And so like that's my iron ingots factory, iron rod, and obviously if you're in an ad break you're not going to hear me, so I'll shut up for a minute. Yeah, that was actually a good idea, putting that there. If we take that now and upgrade our upload speed, then we'll get those quicker and we'll be able to go more and more. So upload a minute.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
It was good, thank you. Started progressing in production finally. Got to set up more resources coming in than usual. I get you. I totally understand. But, right, we're making a tutorial series here, so as I unlock things, I make notes so I can. It helps with my video editing. So now we've done that. If we were then to, we've increased the upload speed, then that means I'm getting these coming through quicker, and then we can pump through it. That's awesome, thank you. Yeah, so I have a website. I didn't really get much of an update after update 4. I stopped playing for a while, but I come back from 1.0 and it's my goal to get it all back up to date. Yeah, we should just build a meme here. So what we should do now, if we've... Let's have a look at my research. We've increased the upload speed. If we get this overclock, this production amplifier, we can then get more happening quicker and just smash through this. So I've already got the circuit boards. We just need 100 of those. And I'll need a actually, I should have left that. So I did have a stack of... Did I have a stack on me? Yeah, I do. Here. You can't delete it out of the... Interesting. Well, not delete it, but it's there forever after the fact. I should have heaps of... Yeah, enough to keep me going for the moment. So I need 100. This won't take long at all. I'm kind of cheesing it a bit, but it's within my guidelines. Save, great work. Thanks. Got to leave and lurk and got to get ready to work. Have an amazing day. No worries. Thanks very much for dropping by. We'll look forward to seeing you soon. Absolutely. And enjoy work. So... a couple of things. Right this minute. Might as well build just down here. Yeah, increasing that upload speed. That was a good idea. And then if I production amplify this machine, then we'll just double the amount we're making. And then we'll, yeah, I think that's a smart move. I'd really like to know where that noise is coming from. It's been driving me nuts for ages. There's a cave underneath the base. Three more. Oh, I put the wrong thing in. Didn't I? Right, here we go. So now we research Production Amplifier.
Production Amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Thank you, Ada. All right. So we are. So now with the Production Amplifier, if I go to the manufacturer, and a lot of other machines now have this output multiplier where you can put summer sloops in. So you can put, it's a variable amount, so you could put just one in and it will output an increased output rate of 25% more. But if you put the maximum in, you'll double the rate. So now as I bring this in, we will start getting 40 per minute. So yeah, now we'll be able to update the, probably if we went the update again, the upload speed. No, we should probably do a stack size now, because then that will let us, as we cheese our way through this, if I do the stack size first, then I don't get stuck at the 100.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Right, so now and the reason I'm able to power through these is because I've collected a bit of Mercer-spheres while we've been out and about. But now this stack size makes it a bit easier. To let that happen. Now the other one was the manual upload. We can do that one now.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Right, so now the next one is 100 on either side. But we're probably at the point at this stage where I'm going to make them to put on our production lines. Because I'm happy with the moment with the speed. And this is great now. I can put things like my portable miners over here now. And it'll pull them from the inventory, from the dimensional depot when they're needed. I don't need to be carrying them around with me. And they do have a slow, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upload slots. And you just need to drag it over to there. You don't have to actually put it in each slot. Oops, I didn't mean to. Even though I have a habit of dragging it over into the slot area myself. There are 104 already. So let's say, for instance, concrete is a good example. I'm going to go to my organization, dimensional depot, have the output facing the input facing the output of the other one. And there we are. I now have concrete coming into my dimensional depot. Simple as that. We just do that to every production line. So each one of those only takes 10. So all my important production lines first, which would be like iron rods, iron plates. I'll put one at the where our liquid biofuel is. So that's another good example. I can have liquid biofuel available, but I don't have to be carrying it on me all the time. So my only limitation right now is how many immersive spheres I have. We're going to put this on a few different spots. Basically, my belts are a good option to use. deal with a couple of things here we may need to upgrade. So, give me one sec. Constructor Mark II. Our constructors. Oh, I needed one. Yep, so that is on the end of the foot. That's all I want to know. So if I go to my constructor pole, one there, one there. That, I think, will solve my problem. We'll find out because I need to... Yep, that's perfect. So now we'll have iron plates coming in. Let's go take this back over here. Top it up. Keep going. A smarter person would have had the reanimated SAM already made ahead of time. I'm not that smart a person, unfortunately, today. Our plates. We'll do our rods over here. So I have to put that pole in at a few spots just to... We'll come back and do some upgrades later. Because all my factories need these constructor poles added to replace the existing crappy way of doing it. Oh no, not crappy way, but the existing way I did it before I had that technology. Iron rods. Let's so I've got, there's always two, and then I'm just gonna put that on 3, and hopefully on 4. Right. This one is needs. I've had this issue before, and my solution that's the problem. Right now, my solution's going to be this. Oh, that's stupid. Keyboard issues. That's going to be my solution for the moment. And that's something that needs fixing. Back and lock some more in. No, the stack size is tempting too. It's a portable miner factory. Table here. That's not fine. Make sure I'm not disconnecting important factories. Now this is another problematic one. I didn't properly organize some of these. But unheard of. Alright. That one's avoided the power lines, that's handy. sheet's going to be a problem, so we'll deal with that one later. I'm missing one. Still something. Need a faster upload, that's what we need. Frames. An assembler. So that's supposed to be there, and that one would be there. So then my assembler pole is supposed to be there. And that one. That's going to go through the belt. Yeah, that's no good. I think that's it. Yep. Okay, that solves that. That's fine. Probably one more here. We're getting a bit distracted here. There's more things involved than I anticipated. That's everything back up and running. this one here is the only one that's not. But then that's all hunky dory. There's another one. Will this be an issue? This one? No, I don't think so. Perfect. Screws. That's not going to be one. I've been to the screw box twice. It's not a dimensional depot necessity for me. We've done the rods, we've done the concrete and the plate. I think I'm going to stop what I'm doing here and we'll continue this in the next stream. We're making some good progress. We're out of steel pipe now. Pipe and chuck in there and then that'll let us continue. That's the downside of manual feeding. However, this is quite worth it. Oh, they're both empty. Oh, which one was wire? Yeah, wire is empty. Alright, let's get some wire as well. Coming along nicely. Coming along nicely. Self. But I think that's it for today. We're going to halt it there. We'll continue on next stream. That'll be not tomorrow, but the following day. Yeah, this is good. Look at this. I've already got 272 on my mitt. I could do another couple of upgrades right now, but I won't stop. I need to stop. But it's a good, as we run around to each one and doing it, it's a good little activity. So I'm not just standing there feeding the machine, going and up, putting dimensional depots down and then coming back and feeding, and it works. Seven coupons today. So in today's episode, we went back to the train stations and changed the buffers around a bit. That seemed to work a bit better. I like the layout. Made some blueprints. We then made liquid biofuel and made packaged biofuel. That was awesome because Jetpack rocks with that. And then we unlocked the manufacturer and then started working on getting the SAM fluctuators so we could get the dimensional depots. We've got the dimensional depots and started putting them on our production lines, and we're sort of progressing through that. We'll continue that in the next episode. So glad to have the dimensional depots. It's going to change everything from now on, making things much easier. No more running around to different factories to get stuff, unless doing mega builds, but yeah. And achievements wise, we got bigger, better, fix it, build your first manufacturer. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night, and look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.